On the road looking for a win against a Western Conference rival. The Houston Rockets are getting ready for this thing to get started. Hi, everyone. We're happy to have you with us for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our Thompson outside. And Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, the kick out to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Rockets on offense. Greg, what's the key? Oh!
Yeah. And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Outside Williams. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Green, driving inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Back to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, it's good.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
At the elbow, it's Thompson. Houston moving it around. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Thompson into the lane. Can't get the reverse flush. Over in the corner, Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Right side, Dort. Here is Williams. For three, Holmgren. It's rebounded by Şengün. So it's the Rockets now. Brooks outside. Goes up the baseline. No good off the front iron. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And the Thunder making a change here. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Now Williams. Brooks grabs the board. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpe's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA, totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. That one drops for him. And it's 8 points from Amen Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Caruso. Nothing on the board. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. The Thunder with another miss. Houston leading by 6. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Back to Thompson. And he goes right over Hartenstein and slams it down.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And, Brent, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But there's a lot of kids out there watching what's going on. They're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
Van Vliet with it. Williams picks him up. And it's blocked. A wide open look here for Caruso. Drains it from beyond the arc. Caruso's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Green. Thunder with the rebound.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Keeping that ball absolutely on a string. Gilgeous-Alexander capable of getting creative.
On the wing, Green. On the wing, Thompson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Holmgren.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game. And so Thompson nails both of them. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, a big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Green deciding where to go with it. The tray. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Thunder trailing by 3. Williams for 3. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And the Thunder making a switch here. And he can't hit the second. Here's Dort. Connects from 3-point range.
And Lugan's leaning in that time as he gets to the pull-up in the mid-range.
And Green launches it from deep. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And here is Dort. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. And even with the defense, not really a factor.
Rockets on defense. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Houston. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. And a missed layup.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Rockets lead by 5.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How smooth was that as Gilgeous-Alexander just rising up that time. Great pace.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Thunder making a change here. Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren with it. Wallace outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Thunder shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Thompson Looking for an opening. And taken away by Wallace. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Nobody near Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Outside, Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Holmgren.
And we've seen some great scorers come into the league, but Green looks elite. Both the physical gifts and that fearless approach.
Both free throws good from Green. 11 seconds left in the first half. Williams with the ball. For 3, Holmgren. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And that is massive. The 3 at the buzzer ties it up. And they'll go to the break the way we started, dead even.
It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
The Rockets trail. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Here's Thompson driving in. Van Vliet outside. Thompson in the post. Clock at 4. Outside, Green. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 points. That one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 4 now for Oklahoma City. Van Vliet looking around. Here's Green. Takes it inside. And Green slams it in.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
Pass to Caruso. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup's good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Back to Van Vliet. Brooks outside. Thompson in the corner. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City leading by 4. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
On the wing, Thompson. He's got 13. And Thompson slams it home.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And Thompson throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And the rejection by Holmgren. That's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And the Thunder making a switch here. Thompson outside. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. It's stolen by Green. Now, here's Thompson, who's got 19. He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. No points there. 9 for 14 from the floor, but still shooting 64% this game. Here's Thompson. Oh, jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Outside, Dort. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's Thompson off the drive, and he can't jam it through. Thunder trailing by 3. Pass to Caruso. Takes the 3. It's good from long range. Caruso's got 6. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. Outside, Green. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. And it's Green missing. He got it up. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And here are the Rockets now. Pass to Thompson. And he drives in. Wiggins with the rebound.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Now Williams. Great defense that time from Şengün. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Green. Williams with the block. They recover it. Just 2 to shoot. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Another miss by Houston. And now a fast break for the Thunder. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Trailing by 2. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
That one falls. And the Thunder lead by 3.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Here's Thompson, and there's the drive, and they'll get another chance. Here's Green. Another shot. Another miss by Houston. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Here's Holmgren. Up and in on the layup. Holmgren's got 4 this quarter.
And guys, he's a terrific athlete with tons of time to develop. You see the potential on that drive from Holmgren.
Green. And Green slams it in.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Here's Van Vliet. Outside, Green. And Green slams it in.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Seemed extremely focused on that hoop the whole way. You could see it in his eyes. Was not going to be denied.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Just 4 to shoot. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
Here's Thompson. He takes it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Thompson. Dort, left side. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Thompson. .132 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Offensive rebound. Pass to Van Vliet. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Thunder with the lead. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the 3.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
First free throw is good, and that ties the game up. And Oklahoma City making a change here. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Outside, Green.
Remember that one, guys.
a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Gilgeous-Alexander going to celebrate that one.
The free throw off from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Green. Williams with the block. Here's Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 3 to shoot. Stolen by Van Vliet. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Thompson misses. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's
Yo, shitty ass, try to use dude the whole game. Garbage, nigga. Play with none of your other teammates. Use dude because you know he could dunk. Yeah, I wasn't going for that shit. Might as well quit. Shit over with. Try to use dude. You tried to use dude the whole game because you know he automatically dunked, nigga. I wasn't going for that shit. Nigga, you better score, nigga. I ain't doing no more talking. You shitty. What you press pause for? The game over. Come on. Come on with your shitty ass, nigga. Come on. The game over with. Come on.
a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
Thompson outside. Back to Brooks.
Look at that shit. Get your shitty ass on. Garbage ass, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Garbage ass.
Gets the first. That gives them a 4-point cushion.
And I'm gonna do this shit on purpose, nigga. Good luck again.
No good.
Shitty ass.
Really wanted that one.
Fuck out of here.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure. The excitement of the NBA is on the way. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. Now, here's Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
Here's Green, following the score by Phoenix. Şengün trying to free himself up. Shots good by Green.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
To the inside. And then Durant with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Richards. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Richards got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Green. Just 5 to shoot. Van Vliet on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. Van Vliet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
Pass to Richards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And he's good on the second. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win. Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Beal. Green with the block.
Great defense there by Green. Love seeing him use that athleticism to block some shots.
So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Mike Budenholzer. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said, we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. But Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
Here's Thompson. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 4. And Thompson sends it back. It's deflected. Booker with it. Picked up by Thompson. Beal trying to break loose. And O'Neal gets it to go. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter. Now Van Vliet. Brooks outside. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so here's Phoenix. 4-point game. Booker in the post. Can't hit from in close.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Pass to Eason. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Beal with it. Nothing on the board. Clock is at 3. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Seven seconds left here in the opening quarter. Good on the triple. Green's got 5.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so it's the Houston Rockets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of that.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
To the paint. Here's Plumlee. Stolen by Holiday. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. Back to Smith. Pass to Whitmore. 6 on the shot clock. 8 feet away. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Whitmore's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets. RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
So both teams making some changes here. Both free throws good from Holiday. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Booker. Booker brings it hard to the rack.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
for three. Van Vliet. Plumlee with the rebound. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Back to Van Vliet. Houston moving it around. Plumlee with the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Trailing by 2. In down low. Booker refuses to be denied.
They try to make things hard for Booker inside, but he has the moves to get around that contest.
Holiday attacking. And that one, good. Holiday's got 4 this quarter.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And here's Phoenix. A minute 50 left in the first half. Here's Jones. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Green. He's got 5. Pass to Smith. Thompson outside. Off target from outside. And so here's Phoenix. Outside, Jones. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. Jones looking for an opening. 6 to shoot. Here's Plumlee. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. And the Suns lead by 2.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Count that one from VanVleet.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. VanVleet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
Jones. And the layup's good off the glass. Jones has got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Green. Plumlee with some nice D.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Rejected by VanVleet.
And perfect positioning from VanVleet, wanting to block shots whenever he can. Great instincts.
And the Suns making a change here. Pass to KD. Back to Booker. Whoa! Booker with the bounce.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Thompson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Outside, KD. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. Back to the action in just a minute. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Green deciding where to go with it. There's the 3. No good. Shot missing.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Outside, Green. From the arc. The rebound by Richards. Phoenix leading by 4. Booker inside. Durant in the corner. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Beal with the steal. Here's Booker. Drives to the hoop. Green with the block. Beal from long range. The Rockets pull it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Right side, Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Green's got 7 points in the game.
Nice poise inside from Green, showing how comfortable he is amongst the trees.
Booker with no one around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Suns lead by 8.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
He's had a few chances at the line, 1 of 3 in the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpe's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA, totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. Green in the high post. 7 points in the game. And a wide open look for Whitmore. Cans it from downtown. Whitmore's got 7 points in the game.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
Top of the key, done. For 3, Booker. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets trail by 5. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Thompson misses.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Durant, no good. Pass to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Down low. Durant. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Phoenix grabs the miss. Outside, KD. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 7. Rockets trail by 5. Now Whitmore. He's got 7. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Booker. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Green. The shot that time, not on target. Plumlee with some nice D. Here's Booker. On the run. Nice job, Booker.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Outside Holiday. He got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Phoenix in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Rockets trail by 9. Pass to Whitmore. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And it's 9 points for Cam Whitmore. Here's O'Neal. Misses in close. Right side Holiday. Good.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
Pass to Booker. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Whitmore with it. Now guarded by Dunn. To the right side. Here's Whitmore. It's deflected. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Booker outside. Shoots from the elbow. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Suns?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He knows every possession is critical now. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. They get it back. Kicks it out to Jones. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Rockets trail by 7. Here's Thompson. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Now here's Booker. The three. The long-range shot from Booker.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
Good work there as it goes.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And finished off by O'Neal.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The shot by Thompson, no good. Phoenix leading by 6. Here's Booker. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Shoots from the elbow. Good as the jump shot falls. 19 points from Amen Thompson. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he commits the intentional foul. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And the Rockets making a change here. .136 left in the fourth quarter. Durant in the corner. Booker looking around. Outside for Beal. Pass to Durant. Done outside. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Up top, Adams. Thompson, left side. Adams with it. Now guarded by Booker. Thompson from long range. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Amon will blow right by you.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
The kick out to Williams. Looking for Adams. He gets it there. A second chance effort. Here's Thompson. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Thompson outside to tie it up. He's off from 3. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Long range from the inbound. No good. And so it's Phoenix who's straight. We're live, the home of the Rockets in wonderful Houston, Texas. Thanks for joining us, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. David Aldridge is with us from the floor tonight. Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong in rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Here's Van Vliet. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Shots good by Booker.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns' core group had some growing pains in that first season. But look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
Dunn misses. Here's Landale. Houston moving it around. Now Thompson. There's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Thompson's got 6.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Beal can't get it to go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Outside, Beal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
That's Beal's wheelhouse. Catch and pop.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots and hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. Thompson with it. He's picked up by KD. And there it is for him. He's got 8.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Now here's Van Vliet. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. Chalk up 2 there.
They try to make things hard for Booker inside, but he has the moves to get around that contest.
To the inside. Şengün. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
For 3, Van Vliet. It's hauled in by the Suns. The 3. Green with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
And so here is Houston, following the score by Phoenix. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Good on the bucket.
I guess Booker wants to play with his food before he eats.
To the wing right side. Pass to Şengün. Holiday with it. Over Booker. The shot by Holiday, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Not down the 3 ball.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Booker, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Phoenix leading by 7. Durant in the corner.
Hey, yo, right here.
Drops one in from the wing. KD's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Suns.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pass to Plumlee. To the middle. Here's Jones. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. They're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Rockets trailed by 8. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Holiday left side. To the paint. Thompson is doubled. Pass to Eason. Off target from outside. Phoenix leading by 10. The tray. KD's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wasted no time on that one. Whitmore's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Allen outside. There's 1:59 left in the first half. Here's KD. Eason grabs the board. So it's the Rockets now. They trail by 7. Back to Whitmore. And some nice passing there by Houston. Fires from the wing. Unable to get that one. And it's Phoenix's ball. Pass to Plumlee. Kicks it out to Allen. Now here's Plumlee. Here's Bull. And Thompson sends it back. Pushing it up. Eason gets a wide open look. Offensive rebound. Thompson in the corner. Goes back up. Just 4 to shoot. He lays it in. Thompson's got 16.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Thompson from long range. Rebound by the Suns. Durant down low. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Thompson looking for an opening from downtown, and it's Thompson again missing. Right side, Kevin Durant. Pass to Bull. KD with it. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. And that'll be his third foul so far.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Shot from the inbound. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Phoenix Suns going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. It's a 10-point game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Thompson.
Well, Booker sees the defense coming and just pushes right through them to get his shot off.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
Green. And the layup's good off the glass. Green's got 5 points so far.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Pass to Richards. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And here is Şengün. Green inside. Brooks outside. Van Vliet looking around. 4 on the clock. A three-pointer off the mark. Phoenix leading by 12. And here's Booker from the arc. Ooh, Booker glides in to finish the break.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Pass to Brooks. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Now, here's Green. He's covered by Beal. For three, Smith. It's good from long range.
Right back at you, Smith, with that picture-perfect stroke.
Down low, here's Richards. Rebound by Smith. It's trailed by 12. Brooks, left side. Pass to Şengün. Brooks outside. Inside. Here's Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
So, RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
And both free throws good for Green. And with the score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. KD's shot is off.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And here's Brooks from outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Here's Thompson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Durant. Using his length inside. Durant.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Here's Thompson. Out to Smith. Back to Thompson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
The try by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
And stolen by Bull. Booker with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Booker outside. To the middle. Here's Durant. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Smith surveying the D. Driving inside. And then Smith with the dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Eason. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Nice unselfish play by Green, taking the time to get another guy a better shot.
The Rockets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. So both teams making some changes here. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Timeout, timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Here's Jones. Out to Lee. The 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Lee's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Adams right side. Tries from 10. Just 3 on the clock.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Rockets trail by 12. Here's Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
That is a dunk contest worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Booker taking the hit.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Thompson. Adams trying to free himself up. Thompson with the bucket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Durant, no good. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 10.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Greg, in the process to bring in all their stars, the Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Adams trying to free himself up. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jalen Green. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
It's good.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
The 3 from KD. Here's Booker. Pass to Bull. The baseline J off the mark. Rockets trailed by 9. Here's Thompson. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively. He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by KD. The shot by Thompson, no good. Phoenix leading by 12. Here's Booker. Green with the rebound. To the inside. Here's Thompson. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. 25 points from Amen Thompson.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And Thompson sends it back. Brooks, left side. To the left wing. Houston moving it around. Pass to Thompson. And the shot is good. Thompson's got 11 points here in just the second half.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Rockets trail by 10. Over in the corner, Green. Back to Van Vliet. Takes a three. Hands it from downtown.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
KD's shot is off.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. He takes it in. Up and in on the layup. Booker's got 36.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Back to Green. Pass to Brooks. Shoots. Green, no luck. Beal gets a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And the Suns lead by 12. So it's the Suns winning easily here. And in the win. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Chicago Bulls. Now, here's Jordan. Outside Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Releases. And it falls over the rim and in.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Jordan outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, here is Jordan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And as a free throw shooter, Robin has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Pippen. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. To the paint. Longley can't get it to go.
That is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
Green. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Green's got 5 now.
Look, I don't care if Green is shooting from outside or in the paint close. This man finds a way.
Bulls moving the ball around. Jordan wide open. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
And Jalen Green gets the 3. 8 points for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Houston has come out of the gates quickly. Leading by 5. Van Vliet outside. Spins. From downtown, Rodman grabs the rebound. Here's Chicago. Here's Harper. Kicks it out to Jordan. Another shot. Brooks grabs the board.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I caught up with Coach Phil Jackson. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said, we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Pippen. Jordan outside. Green with the block.
Great defense there by Green. Love seeing him use that athleticism to block some shots.
Count that one. Thompson's got 6.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Jordan. They could use a bucket. No good on that one.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Back to Longley. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Van Vliet outside. The tray. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Here's Jordan. Rebound by Smith.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And stolen by Jordan. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first quarter. Rockets on top. They lead by 7. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Kerr outside. Clock at 6. That 3 off the mark.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to Holiday. Takes a three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Stolen by Holiday. And it's the Rockets on the break. Baseline jumper. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Brown. Out to Kukoc. Goes back up. And that one, good.
He is smooth with it. Kukoc can knock him down.
Rockets leading by 8. In the corner, it's Eason. Back to Whitmore. It's stolen by Kerr. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Chicago, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And you look at Kerr, just a sharp shooting role player. His game really about guts and intelligence.
And again, no good by Chicago. And here are the Rockets now. And some nice passing there by Houston. Pass to Whitmore. Brooks, left side. Whitmore with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Smith wide open. He fires. Another miss by Houston. Bulls trail by 8. There's Simpkins. It's rebounded by Şengün. Now the Rockets with it. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And it's Whitmore missing.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Now here's Kerr. He has yet to score. Outside, Kukoc. Out to the right wing. Here's Buechler. Hits the three-point bomb. Buechler's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. For 3, Smith. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Right back at you, Smith, with that picture-perfect stroke.
Out to Kukoc. The Bulls need to get a shot off. Here's Kerr. It's rebounded by Houston.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And here's Green outside, and it's Harper with the rebound. Bulls trail by 10. Here's Rodman. The kick out to Harper. Jordan with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks. A shot by Rodman. Wide open. And the Bulls another 3.
Well, as much scoring as Jordan does, the only thing he really cares about is that the team wins.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter. Houston leading by 7. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The Rockets shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Jordan. 6 points for him. Outside Harper. Back to Jordan. Outside Rodman. Outside for Pippen. Buries the long-range jumper. Pippen's got 5 now.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Pass to Şengün. Brooks with it. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Drops in the tray. Brooks has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Rockets. Kicks it out to Rodman. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. From deep, Jordan. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Dennis Rodman. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Dennis Rodman pulls it in. Bulls trail by 7. Down low. Here's Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Out to Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Dennis Rodman picks one up. The Rockets have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. No good on the second free throw. And here's Harper from the arc. Fred Van Vliet grabs the miss. Rockets leading by 6. It's Şengün, top of the key. Thompson left side. He's off from 17 feet. So it's Chicago now. Inside. Rodman. And Dennis Rodman with the slam.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
Jordan can't get it to go.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And the rejection by Pippen. And so the ball out of bounds. Rodman touched it last. Brooks outside. They kick it out to Green. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Jordan. The Rockets with another miss.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Rodman looking it over. To the inside. Longley with the bucket. And now just a 2-point Rocket lead.
And every once in a while, he'll show up and give you some great moves around the hoop.
Outside Pippen for the lead. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Now Şengün. No scoring in this one. Van Vliet outside. Brooks outside. Pass to Smith. Tries the spin move. Shoots over Rodman. Good work defensively by Rodman. For the tie. Kicks it out to Jordan. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Houston in the lead. To the middle. Jordan with the steal. And now the Bulls on the break. And that one's good by Pippen.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Bangs home the trifecta. Van Vliet's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Jordan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
Pass to Green. Here's Jordan. Now here's Kukoc. Back to Jordan. For the lead. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And here are the Rockets now. They've led by as much as 10. And it's Aaron Holiday with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Chicago trailing here. And here's Kerr from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Kerr's got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's his specialty. Kerr is out there to space the floor for his teammates and knock down triples.
Now here is Holiday. Fires the 3. Not going to go that time. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The Bulls on top. Ending the third quarter. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So it's Chicago now. A 2-point game. Here's Kerr. Pass to Simpkins. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bushler. Oh, good on the triple. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. The kick out to Holiday. Smith with it. Back to Holiday. Now Eason. Out to Smith. And a wide open look for Whitmore. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. And that's now 9 points for Cam Whitmore. Outside, Kukoc. Back to Kerr. Stolen by Holiday. And they're moving it up. Şengün inside. Here's Smith. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And can't jump at that if you're the defense because Smith looking to draw the foul every time.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Pass to Pippen. And stolen by Şengün. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Smith. Now Eason. The kick out to Holiday. Smith inside. Sinks that one from the post. And the Rockets lead by 5. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Houston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Here's Van Vliet. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Van Vliet. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dennis Rodman. That's foul number 2 for him. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Thompson right side. With the fadeaway. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's Jordan. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Yeah, putting the team on his back as he often does. The tighter the game gets, the more Jordan wants the ball.
Pass to Şengün. Now Thompson. Count it.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And it's in there.
It's just one of those nights where Jordan can do no wrong offensively. And let's talk about the endurance to go along with it. Wow.
And Thompson sends it back. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it. Lets it go with a 3. Down low. Pass to Green. Back to Van Vliet. And stolen by Jordan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Fred Van Vliet picks one up. First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here. Good on both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Van Vliet outside. Thompson in the post. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Here's Jordan. The kick out to Harper. Pass to Pippen. Lachey. Rockets with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Thompson driving inside. It counts.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Stolen by Thompson. And that's an intentional foul. Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
And so they foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And here is Rodman. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. And it's the Rockets with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The Rockets again can't hit. So Houston wins it. They seem to relish their role. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some terrific NBA action. With Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us as well. And here's Leonard from three. Connects from three-point range. Oh, Stan, this should be a fun one. A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, you know, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
And out of the pick and roll, Porter showing great coordination, fluidity, and versatility.
Harden has a wide open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Right side, Gordon. No good from outside. And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. Murray, no good.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Here's Zubac. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Murray. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Harden. Quick start here for the Clippers in this one. Pass to Powell. From outside the arc. Zubac with it. It's Powell on the wing. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Dunn misses. The Nuggets trailed by 5. Here's Brown. Here's Gordon. Harden grabs the miss. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I did have a chance to talk to Denver's head coach. Now we talked about the unique challenge of Kawhi Leonard. From his perspective, Coach said Kawhi's strength is the issue. You can throw a lot at him, and he'll just fight through it. So intelligence is the key. High IQ defense against a high IQ player. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now Porter. James Harden missing on the three. Jokic high post. Pass to Brown. Here's Porter with the drive. And finished off by Porter.
But when Porter is attacking, the defense is in trouble. Have to respect his ability to put it on the floor.
Now, here is Harden. Done outside. The three. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trailed by 3. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a whole stretch offensively, for sure. He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Wide open look here for Murray. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Here's Brown. Can't cash in from close range. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Clippers lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Clippers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray. Pass to Jones. Here's Bogdanovich. Outside, Simmons. Jones for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Pass to Coffey. Porter with the steal. 3-on-3. Murray outside. Back to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
And this is how Jokic gets you. He scores in a variety of ways. Just an incredible player.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Clock at 6. Outside, Jones. Over Gordon. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands. Clippers moving the ball around. Here's Simmons. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
To the inside, Jokic, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Zubac.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand, constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Watson, and another miss by Denver. The Clippers trail. The three from Harden. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Harden's got 6.
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
Murray, no good.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
Back to Jones. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. And stolen by Murray. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Pass to Brown. Back to Gordon. With the teardrop. Rebound by the Clippers. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
Here's Strother. And yes, it's good. Strother's got the lead up to 1 now for Denver.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys. Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
Watson for 3. Fires for 3. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game. Clippers trail by 4.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Back to Dunn. Pass to Zubac. Powell, no one around him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Here's Westbrook. There's a good screen to the middle. Haji, good. Haji's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Nuggets.
And just look how naturally Westbrook creates for his guys. An effective use of the pick and roll there. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
A shot's good from Westbrook.
He's just so versatile. I mean, Westbrook can go to the hole, bring it back out for 3, or in that case, just rise and fire from mid-range.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Athletic finish off an explosive drive. We've seen this movie before, folks, starring Russell Westbrook.
They get the rebound. Back to Harden. Shoots the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Pickett. And the 3 off target. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Dunn misses. The Nuggets leading by 5. Pass to Pickett. Driving the lane. And good that time. Pickett's got his first 2 points.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Powell for 3. Westbrook pulls it in. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Dunn. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Clippers trail by 7 to the paint. Here's Harden. Sinks it after the cagey pump fake. He's got 12.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Astonagi from downtown. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Haji's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets. He shoots again. He lays it in. Haji's got 7 points.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunity.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Down low. Haji. And then jammed down as he goes right over Ivica Zubac.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now an 11-point Nugget lead.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
So both teams making some changes here. From deep, Harden trains it from beyond the arc.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Murray with it. Zubac defending. Here's Saric, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Saric outside. And he drops it in from the low post. Saric has got 4 points this quarter.
And how about capitalizing there in close? Saric has the touch to take advantage from just about anywhere.
Back to Jones. That three off the mark. And here's Watson. And the shot is good. Watson's got 5.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Jones for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's Murray. Here he goes. And it's Jokic missing. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. Simmons looking it over. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
And he can't hit the second. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Denver. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. A nice shot by Brown. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier. But I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
Clippers trail by 11. Simmons with it. Now guarded by Porter. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play. That one on Porter. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Jokic, no good.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Offensive rebound. Denver leading by 7. And that one's good by Porter.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
Harden looking it over. Outside Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
You can't fall for that shot fake. Once Kawhi gets you to jump, you're toast.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Free throw good, Murray. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Brown. Pulls up. And again, Denver no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
So he comes up empty at the line. Here's Murray. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Free throw good, Murray. You know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised. Nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. Powell, that's good. 1:53 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Pass to Murray. An easy 2 points on the layup. Murray's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Simmons can't get it to go. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
They get a hand on it. And stolen by Leonard.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Nuggets.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was from Michael Porter.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Leonard on the wing. Back to Harden. Leonard on the wing. Harden outside. Back to Leonard. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And again, Denver no good.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do. That's inexcusable defense right there. You got to contest the shot better than that.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Here's Harden. Lets it go with a 3. Count it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And they go to the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
He hits the first one, and that turns the lead to 6. He hits both from the stripe. Denver calls timeout. They're up by 5. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. 17 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Dunn. Misses the 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. Now Harden. The 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing. So we see Denver get the Thanks for joining us, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. Now, here's Doncic. Fires the three. A rebound by the Spurs. Now, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
It's good.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Spins. Here's Doncic. Converts after the nice spin.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
It's blocked. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. And here are the Spurs. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Greg Popovich. We talked about the strategy for taking on a guy like Luka Doncic. He told me that the thing is Luka steals all the attention out there, which allows his teammates to find open looks, so we're not going to let him distract us on defense. So it sounds like they'll be focusing on defending against Luka and company, not just Luka. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Fox, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
Now, here's Doncic. Off target from outside. Yes, to Castle. And here is Fox. Nasty move. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up. And it's made him much more dangerous offensively. And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. So, Greg, the Spurs last year began 15-56, but it was the ending that they're really hanging their head on. They won 7 of their last 11 games.
And over that closing stretch, Wemby averaged 27 points, 13 rebounds, 7 assists, and 5 blocks. A small glimpse into the potential of this young superstar.
Castle. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And here's Reeves outside. Pass to Finney-Smith. Reeves outside. Doncic outside. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Spurs.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Reeves with it. Finney-Smith with it. Hasn't made one yet. The three for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
And the dunk by Doncic.
You know, Doncic, a great passer, terrific offensive player, but that time showed you he can make offense from his defense.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
The Lakers trail. Pass to Hayes. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And the three ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Castle. Wembanyama, no good. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
The defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron so powerful enough to convert through contact.
Spurs trail by 3. Pass to Vassell. Kicks it out to Paul. Driving in. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Really a strong move that time to the hoop to force the defense's hand. Chris Paul knowing he was going to either get the bucket, the foul, or both. Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Reeves. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers lead by 1. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Happy Saturday, bro.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Now here's Paul. Johnson the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Vanderbilt with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
Lakers leading by 4. Down low. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 5 now.
As we see, connect.
Make sure you hit that follow, bro.
Dalton will get more active as a passer.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" And he told her, "They're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Now, here's Vassell. Nothing on the board.
Now, not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Vassell grabs the board.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Sohan with the screen. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And the added strength coming into play for Vassell. Nice job scoring through the contact.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for San Antonio.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And they double up James. And that time, also a missed shot. San Antonio leading. Fox with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. And Fox gets it to go. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
James wide open. Hands it from downtown. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Outside, Fox. Pass to Castle. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. The wide open look here for Fox. A three-pointer, no good. Deflects the pass. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
On the wing, James. Rebound, San Antonio. Here's Sohan. Hachimura grabs the miss. LeBron James on the wing. He has 5. It's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Greg, with a combination of Wembanyama and Coach Greg Popovich, the Spurs should be a great defensive team.
Yeah, it's hard with a young roster because all 5 guys have to work in unison, and often someone's going to make a mistake.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Rui Hachimura picks one up. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. The Spurs shot 6 of 7 at the line.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Lakers trailed by 4. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Both shots good from the stripe.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
On the wing, James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Devin Vassell.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And both free throws good for James. 6 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Fox. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Spurs leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Fox. That shot misses. Nice D from Doncic. Reeves right side. Doncic outside. Lakers working the ball around now. Buries the long-range jumper. Reeves has got 8 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And Fox gets it to go.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
Pass to Doncic. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. James, no good. San Antonio leading. Johnson surveying the floor. Wembanyama outside. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
A pass to Fox. 6 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Connects from three-point range. Fox has got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs.
Big bucket by Fox. Those feel like found points.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
To the paint. Here's Johnson. Reeves with the rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keldon Johnson. That's his first foul. Lakers trail by 4. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Wembanyama, no good. And the Lakers have possession. For the tie, James. And again, it's the Lakers.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense. Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
LeBron left side. From the corner. And again, it's the Lakers.
And, you know, LeBron's a threat to score as soon as he touches it. Such an aggressive offensive player with great skill.
Here's Castle. An easy 2 points on the layup. Castle's got 5 now.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
LeBron right side. Back to Doncic. They get a hand on it. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Oh, watch out for Wembanyama.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Both teams deciding to change it up. 32 seconds left in the third. Here's Castle. He has 5. At the elbow, Fox. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
No good from Finney-Smith. Here's Castle. Barnes outside. Gets it off. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
That run punctuated by the big trifecta. They're on fire.
And we've watched 3 so far. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He told his players, I need you to play smarter out there. You're in a rush right now, and that's why we're behind. Slow things down. Run our plays. We'll see if that tempo shifts at all. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside, Fox. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
Fox hits them both. Lakers trail by 5. Inside. Here's Hayes. The layup off target. And so it's San Antonio with it. Out to the right wing. Right side, Fox. Shoots over Doncic. Fox, no good. Reeves in the corner. Pass to Len. And they double up Doncic. Nice move. And Len with the lay-in. Good. Len's got 4 this quarter.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Pass to Len. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Doncic with it. And the layup falls.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
A 3 from Barnes. And the rejection by LeBron. Vassell with it. Defended by Reeves. 5 to shoot. Fox goes in. And that one good. 20 points for De'Aaron Fox.
Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. An excellent display of speed there.
Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Pass to Len. Doncic with it. Guarded by Fox. In the corner, it's James. A second chance effort. Shoots over Vassell. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Fox from outside. Rebound the Lakers. A minute 42 left to play here in the fourth. That one good for 2.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Now, here's Fox. Len with the block. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. .119 left here in the fourth quarter. LeBron is doubled. Here's Hayes. Another shot. He lays it in.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possession.
Easy money for Wembanyama.
Fox is a willing passer, always looking to find his teammates.
Pass to LeBron. And they double up James. Now Hayes. Now Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. Doubled by Vassell. Here's Hayes. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
40 seconds left in the game. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And here is Fox. Clock at 6. Over Doncic. They grabbed their own miss. Here's Castle. It's Fox atop the key. It counts.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And so it's the Spurs with... And here it comes, the NBA on 2K Sports. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. And from the sidelines, it's our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. And it's Doncic missing. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by James. Lets the 3 fly. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. That 3 off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Fires for 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
There's the pick. There's the lob to the hoop. And Hayes throws it down.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And, Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Now here's James. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, LeBron always number one on the scouting report. Coach said on top of being a physically dominant player, he's like an extra coach on the court, able to control the game with his basketball IQ alone. Kevin, a big challenge to handle the mental challenge of LeBron James. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Doncic feeling it out. And he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got 6 points.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
To the right side. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown, it's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
And here's Reeves outside. Los Angeles leading by 4. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Finney-Smith can't get it to go. And here are the Lakers. Connect with a wide-open look. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And that's Connect's biggest weapon offensively. He's a knockdown 3-point shooter.
Here's Finney-Smith. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Connect. Pass to Doncic. And here is LeBron. Guarded by Doncic. Connect with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 4. Doncic outside. 3-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 9.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And the dunk by LeBron.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. The 3-pointer no good. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They have made it very tough to get a shot. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Lakers trailed by 9. As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee
And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
Really left alone that time. Reeves has got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Vanderbilt with the steal. Reeves right side. The three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Connect. Sinks the three-pointer. Connects. Got 5 now.
And you have to run Connect off his spot. He's very comfortable in the corner.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "They're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Goodwin with the steal.
And he goes for the playground crossover move and loses the handle on it. Maybe he should just stick to the fundamentals.
The three for Doncic. It's good from long range. He's got 14. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, "My eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender." I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Lakers working the ball around now. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here's Reeves outside. The three-pointer is right on target.
And that's a huge shot there, the three-pointer and the foul. Not the kind of defensive play they were hoping for.
Here's LeBron. James down the lane. Vincent. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
And the dunk by James.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Over to the left wing. Doncic outside. There's the triple. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound. Lakers trail by 13. Here's Doncic. Luka powering through the resistance.
And the level of concentration that Doncic has, even under pressure, this guy is cool as a cucumber.
Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
And you can see when he has the basket in his sights, he's going to attack. And once he's in tight, he is a terrific finisher.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Austin Reeves picks one up.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
Pass to Hayes. Now Reeves. Fires from deep. Hands it from downtown. Reeves has got 7 points in the game.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And Doncic, here we go. That's tipped. Pass to LeBron. Unloads. Again, Los Angeles.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Doncic outside. Gets it off. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Doncic. Lakers trailed by 10. Back to James. On the wing, Reeves. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Lakers leading by 11. Pass to Len. Back to James. And here's Len. He can't hit that time. LeBron powering in. And LeBron throws it down.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
The drive by James. And the rejection by LeBron. Jumps up. And the dunk by Len.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Down low. Here's LeBron. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And, Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable. And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Drops in the tray. Hachimura's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Reeves left side. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. Misses the 3. Lakers trail by 12. Inside with his first shot attempt. That misses off the backboard. LeBron James on the wing. He's got 7. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Off target from the wing. And there's the drive. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
The three for Doncic. The three ball from Doncic.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Got a hand on it. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Nailed from three-point land.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Lakers trail by 16. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Offline with his three. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Pass to Hachimura. On the wing, Doncic. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Reeves outside. The shot missing. Good if it goes. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here's Goodwin. The putback. And Doncic is right there. Doncic has got 24.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He told his team they're being too reckless with the ball. He said, you're turning it over left and right. You got to be smarter and more in control out there. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you've got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Doncic outside. Sweet move. Here's Luka on the attack.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Lakers trail by 14. From deep, Reeves. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And it's Doncic missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
The open shot, Reeves. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Doncic left side. And a wide open look for James. Off target from outside. To the inside. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's James. Another shot. LeBron going to work inside.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Doncic. And they pick up 2. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively. And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Lakers leading by 9. James wide open. The three-pointer off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Out to Doncic. Lobbed up there for Hachimura. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And that play showcasing Hachimura's hops. He just pops up and slams that one home.
Doncic. And stolen by James. Doncic looking it over. The three connects from three-point range. Doncic has got 31. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys.
We've got the Lakers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. There's McCollum with the three. No good with the triple. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Offline with a three.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
On the wing, Reeves. Hachimura outside. Pass to James. 4 on the clock. Oh, ripped away. McCollum outside. Wide open look. Rebound, the Lakers. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Inside. Here's James. Outside Reeves. Hayes with it. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Murray. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Willie Green and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, B.A.
Thanks for that, Allie. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
This is a young player who you do not want to send to the free throw line. Trey Murphy, just about automatic.
Here's McCollum to the right side. Misses the three. Here's Hayes. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Fires the three. He's off on that one. On offense, here are the Lakers. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Counted from distance.
Yeah, you can't leave Murphy open from deep. He doubled his three-point attempts from year 1 to year 2. That's confidence.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. James deciding where to go with it. And the shot goes down.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Here's Messi. He got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And the Pelicans with possession here. They trail by 3. Kicks it out to Williamson. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Zion showing he can get the hands moving too. Quick release on that bucket.
Pass to Hayes. It's James on the wing. Here's Connect. James left side. Here's Connect. McCollum defends. James. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Shot's good by McCollum.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
And there's James from the arc. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray with it. Hayes picks him up. Pass to McCollum. Back to Williamson. And here's McCollum. Launches it. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Got to be impressed with how competitive McCollum is. Love watching him take charge like this.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. The 3 ball. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Back to Finney-Smith. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Crafty move. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Both free throws good from James. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Got a hand on it. There's the drive. And the basket is good. James has got 9 points.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's New Orleans. They lead. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Pass to Vanderbilt.
Hey, yo, that's on you.
And here's Reeves. No points so far. Rebound by Olynyk.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
And here's Brown for three. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers in the lead. And here's Connect outside. Outside Vanderbilt. Vincent outside. On the wing, Finney-Smith. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And the three off target. And it's Murray with the ball for New Orleans. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pelicans are still developing their on-court chemistry. Coach Willie Green said this group is still pretty young in terms of being on the floor together. We're starting to figure it out. We just have to stay committed and continue to be elite on both ends of the floor, and it starts with our defense. B.A.?
They've really got something, Allie. Thanks. That's good from Jones. Well, Brent, the Pels bowing out to the Thunder in the first round last season. Not a bad showing, though.
Yeah, no shame in that. You lose to the #1 seed in the Western Conference. They have a great collection of young players and just need to spend more time together to try to take that next step. One change could take them from a playing game to home court advantage this season.
Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Pass to Messi. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Here's Doncic. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Doncic has got 9 points.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Hachimura. Doncic with it. Defended by Jones. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul. Doncic left side. Luka! Get off me!
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Williamson. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
On the wing, Hachimura. Here's James. Pass to Doncic. Now here's Hachimura. Clock at 6. And here's James. LeBron. Oh, flying high, throwing it down.
Oh, my. Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time
on display.
Right side Murray. Back to McCollum. Williamson outside. Outside Jones. Gets the three to fall. 5 points in the game.
You want Jones to be assertive like this. If the three-point shot's there, you got to take it.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's McCollum. He's got 10. Pass to Williamson. Back to McCollum. The shot no good. Hachimura with the defensive effort. The Lakers trail. Doncic on the wing. He's got 11. Back to James. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the Lakers making a change here. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. .34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's McCollum. Doncic pulls down the board.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
They double him with Brown. Pass to James. He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. That free throw misses. Good on the second one. McCollum looks around. Takes it inside. Lets the three fly. No good that time. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
It's his first trip to the line. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Gets it off. And that's not going to go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Lakers on top, leading by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Here's Doncic. He takes it in. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic...
Oh, a highlight jam by Zion. Wow.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Here's James. And he converts the layup. James has got 17 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Williamson, no good. Los Angeles leading by 8. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game. James, no good on the free throw. Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
And New Orleans making a change here. Pass to Hayes. Spins. On the wing, Reeves. And he banks in the layup. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Misi. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
Down low. Hachimura outside. Oh, deflected. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Nice move. And the layup is good. Hayes has got 6 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
For 3, James. Doesn't go for him. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Williamson. It doesn't go for him. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Outside Reeves. To the inside. James outside. The 3 is up. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently. They have a clear plan.
Well, they do, B.A. They want to surround Zion with shooters, which, of course, makes sense. It's sort of the same kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with Giannis. If you can shoot, the Pelicans have a spot for you.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by New Orleans.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
Yep, count it. James has got 21.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Outside Murray. Pass to McCollum. They kick it out to Murray. Lets it go from deep. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
And wasting no time, DeJounte Murray off the catch.
Here's Misi. For the tie. And a nice layup by McCollum. McCollum's got 15 points.
Wow, he put a little extra on that one, didn't he?
And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And Los Angeles making a change here. 27 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. And there's James from the arc. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
Pass to Olynyk. Now here's McCollum. Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 7.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Olynyk. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He's been lighting it up tonight. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thank you for that. And here's Brown for 3. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Well, I like how McCollum sells the shot. He doesn't do anything to speed it up. He makes it look like the repetitive motion that draws the defender in.
The first one falls. You know, Brent, C.J. McCollum is just a natural leader, a classic connector.
Yeah, C.J. has been amazing since day one coming into the NBA. I have no doubt that C.J., after his playing career is over with, is going to spend a lot of time either in the front office or in the league office, the way he presents himself and promotes the game. Class act.
Outside Jones. Pass to McCollum. Back to Jones. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Puts it up from the high post. Nice jump shot. McCollum's got 19 points.
I feel like when CJ gets a couple of these to go, it accentuates his ability and confidence to score from the outside as well.
Doncic, no good. The Pelicans lead by 4. Out to McCollum. Not this time.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Pass to Reeves. Takes the 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. So both teams changing it up here. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Outside Murray. Lets a floater go. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Outside Jones. James with a steal. Here we go. Here's Doncic. Hauled in by Brown. New Orleans in the lead. Now here's Jones. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And the Lakers making a change here. Here's Williamson. Just 4 to shoot. McCollum outside. Fires the 3. No good. Ooh, stolen by Murray. The finish. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And that break started at the hands of DeJounte Murray with the steal.
Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Here's Williamson. Len pulls it in. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. To the middle. Here's McCollum. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. McCollum's got 21. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Williamson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Yeah, sometimes it's the ripcord that you have to pull guarding Zion. The only way to stop him is to foul him.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Lakers trail by 3. Here's James. Can't let him do that.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
And Williamson throws it down.
Big time shot from Zion Williamson. The big guy wants it.
James outside. Kicks it to Doncic. Second shot opportunity. James outside. Shot clock at 5. Goes up again. Hayes misses. New Orleans leading by 3. Outside Murray. Back to McCollum. They kick it out to Murray. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Murray's got 9 points now in the second half. Lakers trail by 5. Outside Reeves. Hayes for 3. The offensive rebound. James outside. Back to Reeves. Let's go with a 3. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Pass to Williamson. Here's McCollum. 5 on the clock. Yes!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Doncic. It falls!
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And that's an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
For 3, James. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
James can't get it to go. And so the Pelicans...
We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Thanks for tuning in, everyone, to this broadcast of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yep, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Doncic, right side. Connects on the 17-footer.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Now off the inbound. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
And so it's the Lakers with it. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. A nice shot by LeBron. LeBron's got 7 points.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Pass to Doncic. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Rebound by Williams.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
SGA doesn't rely on the three to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
So it's the Lakers now after the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Reeves outside. 5 to shoot. On the wing, James. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 9 points in the game so far.
Love seeing LeBron rise up with confidence in the mid-range. That's a good shot.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Well, one of the most unique players that we've seen, Holmgren, part of this new crop of 7-footers with skill, combines rare length and a great ability. And when you add his feel for the game, it could make him special.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. And there's the drive.
Just can't give LeBron any opening. If you do, you're torched.
The Thunder with the lead. Outside, Dort. Holmgren wide open. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And it's the Lakers ball. From deep, Reeves. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Williams gets the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to Finney-Smith. Now James. Over Williams. James, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Holmgren with it. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Vincent. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Thunder.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Puts up a three. Here's Vanderbilt. And here's Reeves outside. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. The Lakers trail. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander from outside the arc. Los Angeles with another miss. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
And here now the Thunder. A three-pointer, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Did you see LeBron just shrug off that contact there? It's like nothing even hit him.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Goodwin. Dort, left side. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. Driving in. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Lakers working the ball around now. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Good work there as it goes.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Williams can't hit. And it's the Lakers' ball. Doncic right side. James in the post. Over to the left wing. Hayes. No good on the triple. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Pass to Hartenstein. Over Hayes. And here is Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer. LeBron brushing off the contact.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Hartenstein. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Here's Doncic. In close, Doncic.
And the level of concentration that Doncic has, even under pressure, this guy is cool as a cucumber.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Tries the spin move. And here's Reeves outside. Tie game in Los Angeles. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. So it's the Lakers now. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren with it. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Dort. Reeves with the rebound. Now LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going in the scoring mode.
The Thunder with another miss. Tipped away. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
In the corner, it's James. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Williams. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. The quick look, no good that time. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Back to LeBron. Pass to Doncic. Lakers working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And LeBron enjoys fooling the D right there, tricked them, got them in the air, and then gets himself to the free throw line.
Both free throws good from James. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. To the inside, Dort. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And how about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
Here's James. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Knocked away. Williams with the steal. Pass to Holmgren. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And it's 7 points for Chet Holmgren.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Now Reeves. Here's LeBron. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 4. Pass to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And the rejection by LeBron.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
Here's Finney-Smith. And they pick up 2. Finney-Smith's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Hayes.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron grabs the miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Reeves has got 5 points now in the quarter.
One thing LeBron James can dictate is how his teammates get going. Smart pass there.
Fires from deep. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point... Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation.
Here we go.